All right, just getting started. First play, Indianapolis went for, I tell you right now, went for nothing. So it'll be second and long, went for 2 yards. Second and 8 from the 35. Daniel Jones drops back, just throws it away. And if this is what we're going to see today of this game, I don't know. I'll keep you updated on Carolina. I'll keep you updated with Shador Sanders. Matter of fact, let's see if that's what's first. It's going to be third and 8 for the Colts. All right, San Francisco got the ball first. They're near midfield in that game. All right, Daniel Jones drops back. 3-0 for the Colts. We'll see Houston in a second. Meanwhile, since the door is not out there, and that's the only reason why I got this game on, let me get to Charlotte. All right. Rams already across midfield against Carolina. Second and 10. Stafford drops back. Nakua, first down. So first down Rams. Nakua could get over 1,000 today with 5 games to go. And here comes CJ Stroud, who, again, I've been on his ass and hurt, concussion, blah, blah, blah. So here we go, Houston. Colts 3-0 in that game. Nothing. Be second and 10 in the Colt game. Meanwhile, the Rams at Carolina's 20. Stafford, the big tight end, rumbling in down to the 7th, first and go LA. Told you guys about LA back in April when I made my prediction. I said they will be in the Super Bowl. They will win the Super Bowl. All right, Stroud, second and 9. First down, Houston. Houston is marching down the field. And this team, to me, is the scariest team in the AFC. You could talk about, how many I'm going to play Buffalo and Kansas. Get the fuck out of here. This team is the most dangerous. Nakua, second and goal at the 4. Hate when media says bullshit. And James Brown says something in the pregame show which speaks for the casual fan, of course. You know, I don't like the casual fan. Trying to see who's down for Indy. Someone's down for them. Meanwhile, the Rams, second and 3, as they're about to punch it in. And this machine keeps rolling. Second and 3 from the 4. Stafford. Touchdown, you know who? My man, number 13 on the year, Devontae Adams, 7-0 already, LA. So the Rams already up 7-0. That game could be short. All right, Marvin Harrison is back today. Nothing. Houston has an injured player, and we'll get to San Francisco in a minute. All right. Let me get back to, let's see what Shador is doing. Look like the Niners going to put a helmet on the Browns this early. Let's get back to it. San Francisco and second and 3. Cleveland at their own 20. Let's see what Shador does. First down, Browns, as their rookie running back gets 8 at their own 27. So Cleveland slowly but surely beginning to drive. And by the way, LA scored the first touchdown of the day. So Jacksonville, Tennessee. It's too early to do the scoreboard. Buccaneers had the punt on their first series. Oh, Miami's up. Hey. So the Dolphins are up 7-0. All right, back to Houston, back to Indy as Shador is driving. DJ Stroud way over the head of the player, second and 10. Meanwhile, Shador is at his own 30. All right, got 7 out of that. So it's second and 3 from their own 37. Cleveland driving methodically. I took the over in this game because I had a feeling Cleveland was going to put some points on the board. So, second and 10 for the Texans. See what happens here. Handoff, nowhere. It'll be third and 9 for the Texans. Meanwhile, Shador second and third and 5. I must have turned around too quickly. All right, Shador in the pocket. Oh, overthrow. So Cleveland will be punting. Let me get this game out of here. All right, third down for the Colts. As Texans are 39. All right, Nico Collins for 25. First and 10 at the Colts 34. So. All right. Let's go back here. First and 10 at the 35. Nowhere. You know, people seem to forget how good this Colt defense is. You know, sometimes you go with the emotion. First and 10 in the Saints Dolphin game. Miami scored very quickly. You know, he got 4 out of that. Be second and 6 in that game. Here we go. Raining here in the East Coast. Stroud. First down again. Down to the 11-yard line. So Houston's close. Meanwhile, I didn't even know this was a Fox game today. That tells you how much I don't pay attention to the Dolphins. This is a Fox game today. So now that young quarterback has to throw. All right, Stroud first and 10 at the 11. Handoff. You got four of it, four tough yards. Meanwhile, in Miami is third and 7. It's caught but thrown too. It's the caught pass but threw it too short. So Miami's defense 3-0. So let me get back to. I should do a punted. Get back to LA real quick. Stroud incomplete. Third and 5 for CJ Stroud at the 7. And it'd be third and 3 for Carolina as they're driving a little bit on the Rams. Chris Schuler, the grandson of the great Donald F. Schuler. Meanwhile, third and 8. Okay. Carolina, Houston. Stroud. They got him. No, he got away. Good play by Stroud. Throws it in the end zone. It's going to be a flag there. I don't know if it's holding, roughing the quarterback, maybe something in the end zone. Gene Steichen on the field. He's upset. Tells you how big of a game it is for Indianapolis. And I told you guys that. Meanwhile, Carolina got the first down on the Rams. They're driving. All right, Carolina putting on a nice drive here. All right, first and goal Texans as the Colts dumbass held the guy Stroud overthrows his receiver. Second and goal at the 5. Meanwhile, back here in Carolina, as this game is moving very quickly. I don't know where he was throwing that ball. Meanwhile, second and goal at the 5 for the Texans. When they're doing the Wildcat formation. It'll be third and goal at the 2. All right, Bryce Young. He's gone. 7-7. Cuba Hubbard, touchdown. So we got a tie game in Charlotte. Back to San Francisco. And we can go to Miami. Then we'll go to San Francisco and Cleveland. Oh, they called it back. So second and goal at the 10. Right, Houston moved early again. I'll say second and 9 for Miami. Meanwhile, Stroud, second and goal at 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Second and 8 for the Dolphins at their own 20. Tua. It'll be third and 8. All right, second and goal again for the Texans. It'll be third and goal at the 4. It'll be third and 8 in Miami. And I'll get you to Shador Sanders next time he gets the ball. Great crowd in Indy. Tua drops back. Almost picked off, so Miami 3 and out. And here we go. All right, fourth and goal, and Houston's going to kick a field goal.
What called the chicken turkey?
So Houston's lining up to kick a field goal. Let's get back to Shador Sanders real quick. Oh, they're in commercial. The old Corona Feliz Navidad commercial. Never gets old. So Miami punted to New Orleans. Rams in Carolina 7-7. And after that game, we'll go to Seattle and get ready for the Hawks and the Vikings, that rivalry. First and 10 Rams at their own 32-yard line. So the Colts escape, and we'll see what they do when they get the ball next. All right, Corum got 13 yards on the ground. Let's see what happens here. This doesn't make me happy seeing this. All right, Stafford. What a missile right there to Devontae Adams. That's a 35-yard pitching catch. So the Rams are driving again in Carolina territory. 6:20 to go in the first. Stafford, Nakua will be second and 4 at the 16. As this game is the first game that's going to the second quarter. You know why? They're playing fast. All right, Corum gets the first down. Meanwhile, Jonathan Taylor gets 6. Stafford. Be second and 7. Be third down the Colts in that game. Boy, look at that missile by Stafford, boy. When you have arm gifts, Stafford, Love, Kyler Murray, Rogers, Josh Allen. All right. It'll be third and 6 for the Rams. Meanwhile, Daniel Jones sacked. So Daniel Jones is sacked, and the Texans are forcing the Colts to punt. All right, third and 6 for Matty Stafford. Intercepted by the Panthers. So there you go. So the Panther defense, folks, intercepts Matt Stafford in the end zone, and we got a 7-7 war going on. Matter of fact, it wasn't even fault. He threw the football and it bounced off the defensive tackle's shoulder pads and went up in the air, and the kid intercepted. So 7-7 in that one. Meanwhile, Shadura got the ball, so we'll tell you what's going on here. Third and 3 for Shador. Niners have scored a touchdown. Shador at the Niner 23-yard line. Third and 3. See what happens. It's going to be about a half yard short of a first. And let's see if Stefanski is going to go for it. Here they are. They're bringing in 2 big linemen, 2 beefy guys. All right, Shador's going to get the play in time. That's a good thing. 4.5 a yard for the Browns. Nope. Didn't get it. I will let Shador sneak it. But we are talking about Kevin Stefanski here. So goal line, so a defensive stand for the Niners. I will let Shador run up the gut. That's what I would have did. 7-0 Niners. Still. Let's go to Miami a little bit. And we'll get you back to Charlotte. There we go. And Dolphins at their own 20. Still up 7-0. H-Chan. Oh, what a hit. Woo! What a hit. Wow. Made H-Chan flip backwards. Ooh, what a hit right here. Ooh. Ooh. Body slammed him like the Undertaker. That's from a safety. All right, second and 10. Danny Stutzman, what a tackle that is. Kid from Oklahoma. All right, good job by the Saints. Will be third and 8 as Malik Washington only got 2 yards. Meanwhile, Stroud, first down, but there's a flag. Usually that means holding. Third and 9 for Miami. Then we'll get you back to Charlotte. Dolphins delay of game. So it'll be third and 14. First and 15 for the Texans at their own 27-yard line. See what he does. Stroud. Tua. Sacked. So Dolphins will punt. Let's get back to Charlotte. Let's see what Dave Canales is doing. Second and 9 for Houston. Nice throw, but he dropped it. Typical. D'Amico Ryans doing a hell of a job. Stroud sacked by the Indy front line. Carolina is punting. If they go to commercial, I'll switch to the Niner game. Let's see if they go commercial. Meanwhile, it's third and long for the Texans. Third and 18 for Houston. See what happens here. Stroud took the check down. Be fourth and 3. So they'll punt. Meanwhile, back here in Cleveland, Brock Purdy. Fourth and 9. So they're punting. Well, we'll leave it here since Shedeur Sanders is going to come back out. 3 minutes left in the first quarter from Indy. This game is everything I expected. Defensive warfare out here. Punt. Indy first and 10 from their 24. All right, Browns recovered a muffed punt. They got the ball at their 40, so they're going to commercial there. Let me get back to Stafford and the boys. So here we go. The Rams got the ball Um, Carolina has the seventh ranked defense. All right, Rams got the ball at their 20. Now it's second and as they put Kareem Williams in the game. Meanwhile, they showed how Cleveland scored. Who else but CMC? Sean McVay back home. He's from the Cleveland area. Kareem Williams with the first down. So the Rams are moving again. And they moved last time through an interception in the end zone. Back to Indianapolis. 3-0 Texans in that one. Stafford, wide open. Did you catch it in bounds though? We'll find out right now. Nope. The tight end was out of bounds. Meanwhile, Jonathan Taylor for three will be second and 7 for the Colts. Second and 10 here for the Rams. Injured Texan going back into the locker room like one of their safeties. Second and 10 Stafford. Intercepted. Let's see if it's a pick six. Yeah, it's a pick six for Carolina. So Carolina up 14-7. And this place is rocking in Charlotte. Pick six for Stafford. Right, no penalties. So Carolina up 14-7. Meanwhile, it's going to be third down for the Colts. Make that second and 7. When the commercial comes back, we'll go. I'm right here where Shedeur Sanders has the ball. Last I saw, maybe it's the end of the first quarter in Cleveland. Meanwhile, Daniel Jones in the Colts. Three and out for Indianapolis. Let's go to Miami real quick. Tua has the ball. No, excuse me. Saints got the ball. No, Miami got the ball. Waller just caught a pass just now. Darren Waller. Mm. Well, Daniel Jones is taking a beating. Meanwhile, Ali Gordon just ran for 7. This will be the last play coming up of the first quarter in Miami. All right. Achan got 7 out of that. And at the end of one, 7-0 Dolphins in their drive. And let's go see Shador now. Still in commercial. Jacksonville up 13-0 on Tennessee. Doesn't surprise me. That's when Indy goes next. Houston, first in points per game given up. Everything they're number one, the Texans. All right, Shador back on the field. We'll keep it right here. Shador is back on the field. Second quarter in Cleveland. First down, Browns, and more. So, Browns are driving again, folks. Cleveland is a different look since they put this kid at quarterback. As they show in Stafford's pick six, as they picked him off, ran it back for a touchdown for Carolina. I did not touch that 10.5. That's for damn sure. I touched individual players in that game, but not uh, Shador play action. Too late to Njoku. Be second and long. End of one in Houston, in Indianapolis, 3-0 Houston. Jets up 6-0. Shador is 7 of 9 for 62 yards. He's hit 6 different receivers. This is good. Here we go. Throws it away. Third and long. Jaguars got a 2-point conversion up 15-3. Tampa no score against Arizona. I'll probably more points than what they're giving. All right, Texans. This will be the last play of the quarter. Second and 23. Will be third and 22 when they come back. Back here in Cleveland, Shador. Third and 10. They're in field goal range. Right. We'll see what happened here. They threw a flag. Offensive interference. You see what Kyle does. He says push them back. So it'll be third and 17. All right, Indy and Houston after one. It'll be third and 21 in that game. Miami's driving, and there's Baker, no score. And we'll get back to Indianapolis in a second. Jets up 7-0 on that in the woeful Falcons. I think everybody gets fired in Atlanta. Right? Shador held the ball too long, out of field goal range. Let me get back to LA. Yes, he gets sacked. .305, be back this week. Can't wait to see him. I mean, talk to him. As Moss is giving his usual the countdown for Zador Sanders. And let's get back to LA and Carolina. Look like they went to the second quarter there. Can't wait to get to Seattle later today. That's going to be fun. Rams are dominating this first quarter, but two picks by Stafford. But the Rams are driving though. First and 10 at Carolina's 23-yard line. Kevin Robinson. There you go, boy. You run that. Oh, it's fucking Blake Cole. All right, Houston's going to punt as a big defensive stalwart in that game. Both defenses playing well. Stafford, second and 4. First down as the tight end gets to the 12-yard line of Carolina. First and 10 Rams from the 12. Second and 10. Almost picked off again. Second and 10 from the 12. Stafford. Be third and 5 from the 7. Jonathan Taylor with a big run. Got the fans in Indianapolis excited. Play action fake and Donovan. And there we go with, look at that, boy. Jonathan Taylor with a big run. I'm going to say it's about 40-yard run. They're at the Texans 30. That was a huge play. Meanwhile, Stafford, third down. Touchdown again. You know who it is. His 14th of the year. And Matty Stafford redeems himself. Davante Adams, second of the day. 14 now, leads the NFL. And it's going to be tough for the NFC. Now, we know we have the bandwagon Dallas fans. But if you are the NFC quarterback, you got Njigba, Devontae, and Pickens to throw to. There'll be no Jefferson at the Pro Bowl. Plus, they don't play the game anymore. These piece of shit players play some stupid ass flag football. It's an effing joke. All right, 14-14 that game. Let's go to Miami. There's some fat guy shaking himself for the Dolphins. I don't know what he's shaking for. All right, 2nd and 8. There. Meanwhile, it's going to be 2nd down and 3 for the Colts. Ooh, ooh. Miami and the Jets next week. You know me, I'll skip it. We'll be in Lambeau next week for that one. Boy, I love the way the I'll say it again. Minka Fitzpatrick and Zach Ziegler. Meanwhile, 3rd and 3 for the Colts. Tua going deep. Is it picked off? Yes, it is. So Tua doing Tua things from the pick. What else is new? What else is new, baby? And Waddle had him beat by 3 yards, and he still threw the pick. Meanwhile, Jonathan Taylor is going to be a yard short. Let's see what they do here. All right, someone's hurt for the Texans, so Texans are just getting banged up. It's, I don't know which game to pick. Let's go with Cleveland. Tampa Bay is on the board 3-0. I did not play Baker in any of my leagues. Miami up 10-0. Okay. McCaffrey. Well, this game is going fast, bro. This is what happens when you just play pound and ground football. Niners will get a break next week. Niners, Giants, Patriots. Who else is off next week? All right, CMC again. The Cleveland defense is waiting for him. Somebody else get a week off next week. I'm trying to think. I think there's 6 teams to get a week off. Who else gets a week off next week? Giants, Patriots, Niners. Carolina, that's the other team. Panthers get their week off next week. They win today. It'll be well deserved, I tell you that. All right, Niners 3rd and 10. Brock Purdy with cold 3. Oh, look at this hit. Oh, look at 5 Browns there to take down um, Clark. All right, injured player, like I said, commercial break in Indy. Jacksonville up 15-3. Cleveland is down 7-0. Tampa up 3-0. Miami up 10-0. And Jets still up 7-0. Carolina Rams 14-14. As the Niners punt into the wind. So we got 6 minutes and 21 seconds and a half of this one. 7-0 Niners. All right, Bryce Young still running. That was a 30-yard run down to the Rams 30. Meanwhile, back in Indianapolis, the Colts are going to go for on 4th and 1. Taylor fumbled the snap, and he's not going to make it. He fumbled the snap. And the Texans hold wide. You don't kick a field goal. It's beyond me, man. Against this defense that did it again. Barnett with the stop. Meanwhile, back in Carolina, Bryce Young at the Ram 34. Give Carolina credit. They are hanging in there. Oh, what a catch. That is a good catch. McMillan. Oh, they say it was out of bounds. Of course they're going to say that. And Gene Steichen wondering what the hell has happened all of a sudden. Yeah, your team is beginning to falter, Gino. Now, let me get back to Bryce Young. What a throw this was. Between two defenders. Threw a rocket right there. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 34. Let's see what happens here. Bryce Young. All right, he's going to get some running room. This tight end. It'll be 3rd and 2. Meanwhile, C.J. Stroud, as they're all dancing in Indianapolis, the defense, they just made a turnover on Stroud. I don't even think C.J. Stroud's in any of my fantasy leagues. I don't think he is. So the Panthers 3rd and 3 now. All right, Stroud threw a pick. Meanwhile, play action. Bryce Young didn't get the first down, you piece of shit. Boy, I tell you, he didn't get it, boy. Now bring out the field goal team and take the lead. Meanwhile, Daniel Jones going for it all, wide open. It's Pierce, his possession receiver. First down, Indy. Let you know where he caught the ball at. It's going to be at the 23 of of Indianapolis. Carolina first down. As Dowdell just had a nice 10-yard run. So the Panthers are driving again. And give the Panthers credit, man. They're going toe-to-toe with the Rams today. Give them a lot of credit. Dowdell finally got a nice run there. Meanwhile, Taylor got nothing. It's 2nd and 10 for the Colts. Chuba Hubbard for 8, but it's going to be a flag. Meanwhile, back in Indy, 2nd and 6 from the 20-yard line. Daniel Jones. Yeah, touchdown Colts. What a throw by Daniel Jones. What a throw. Fans are cheering. Alan Pierce, 7-3 Indianapolis. With 8:41 to go in the half. Beautiful throw by Daniel Jones. 1st and 20 for Carolina at the 27 of the Rams. They got to get to the 7-yard line. Chuba Hubbard for 6, 2nd and 14. So Indiana Jones throw back-to-back beautiful passes. One for a first down to the same guy for a touchdown. and it's 7-3 Colts. Meanwhile, back to this one. As it's beginning to have snow flurries in Charlotte, we'll get the snow on Tuesday. Bryce Young, see what happens here. Should be about 3rd and 8. So we're talking field goal territory here. Carolina has the tallest wide receiver trio in the league, 6'4", 6'3", 6'3.5". Let's see what happens here. All right, Bryce Young. They should have sacked him. They didn't, but it's field goal time for the Panthers with 6 minutes to go in the half. We'll go to Shador next, as the Miami game doesn't interest me. All right, field goal time. Ryan Fitzgerald has hit 18 of 22. 17-14 Panthers with 5.5 to go in the half. Let's see what Shador is doing. Daniel Jones, nice 25-yard touchdown pass to Allen Pierce. 7-3 Indianapolis. I'm waiting for the Cleveland game. Let's see if they're going to go back to it now. If not, I'll go to Miami. All right, linebacker Curtis Robinson going back to the locker room. Still 7-0 with 3:15 to go in the half. 2nd and 3 for Shador. Let's see what the Browns do here. Browns have had good field position all day, by the way. All right, they're at their own 44, and they're going to get the first down. They're in Niners territory. Let's see what happened here. Give me that there. All right. Robert Saleh doing a hell of a job with a mishmash unit this year. They'll get a longer weighted bye for Frisco. And when they come back, they play the Bears on a Sunday night, which is going to be fun to see. First down, Cleveland, as they are going to the 2-minute warning here. Stefanski's fired up. And let's go back to Miami. It's going to be 2-minute warning. And all right, big number 95 comes off the field. Devon Achane, they're talking about him right now. All right. Second and goal. So the Dolphins are on their way to scoring again. I know everybody feels happy. What year did the Miami Dolphins go undefeated? 1972. But the 73 team was better, believe it or not. The team that went back to back was better. Chan already 82 yards as the Fools are down there in Miami. What else is new? It's Miami. Dolphins really crushing this game so far, folks. 9 first downs to 1. All right. It'll be third and goal. Devon Chan was the fastest running back in the combine 3 years ago, running a 4.32. Now here we go, Tua. Last time you see him threw a pick. See what he does here now. Incomplete as he felt the heat. It's fourth down. Looks like the Dolphins are going to go for it. Nope, they're going to kick a field goal. Smart play, you idiot coach. So it'll be 13-0 Miami. Meanwhile, back in Indy, holding on the Colts as the Texans are driving. $13-0 Dolphins. All right, Shador at the 39 of the Niners. They got the first down. They got first and 10 at the 34-yard line of the 49ers. I mean, they've been driving all day, folks. We'll keep it here. Meanwhile, the Texans are driving again. All right. Second and 9 for the Browns at the 9 of 33. Let's see what happens here. Sanders. Wide open. Touchdown, Shador Sanders. There you go, young man. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful throw. The man. So the Browns up 7. I mean, it's going to be tied 7-7 with 39 seconds to go. There, let's go back to Charlotte. Texans up 10-7. I mean, 10-6. So Nick Chubb with the touchdown run. Meanwhile, we got 3 minutes in Charlotte. Shador Sanders, a beautiful 34-yard touchdown throw. Meanwhile, the Rams got first and goal. Second and goal at the 2. So So Nick Chubb still smells the end zone. Let's see what Stafford does now. I'm gonna take me a nice halftime break. All right, 2 minute warning. We'll get right back to Charlotte. Let's go to Miami. Chris Olave out there. 5.5 to go in the first half. 13-0 Dolphins. Dolphins in complete control this one. They'll go to 5-7, folks. Remember when they were 2-7? And I said, make your fans happy. Show up for a change. And they have. So you got to tip your cap to the Dolphins. The hell with the I could care less about the Dolphin community. They can die as far as I'm concerned. But should the Dolphin community die tomorrow, I will not shed a tear. Okay? And it's going to be holding on New Orleans, I think. Oh, hands in the face for the Dolphins. Okay. So give Miami credit. You know, making a run. Jets next week, that's very doable. They're not Pittsburgh. I don't know about that one. I think their quarterback is going to get tattooed in that one. Steelers and Bills later on today. I'll be doing the Seahawk game. Good defense by the Dolphins. Well, I cannot wait till next week. Bears, Packers. That will be the only game we do up here next week. Bears and Packers. I'll be on the air at 10:30 in the morning for the pregame show as we're heading to Super Sunday, which is week 15. All right. 3rd and 2 for the Saints. Dolphins are here next week. Always come to town on my birthday next weekend. We have the big party, the big Dolphin Festival in Brooklyn. This has been in Brooklyn lately. Live DJs all night. Dolphin fans party. Get their drink on. A lot of fine looking women come from all over the country for this event. Dolphin Takeover. All right, looks like a holding penalty. Okay. Oh, what a catch. I'll leave it right here. Now it'll be 2nd and 6. The young tight end from Michigan caught a pass for 4. It'll be 3rd and 4 for the Saints as they're driving. Meanwhile, Tampa Bay has scored. Baker to Otten. 10-0 Tampa. Oh, the Tristan Wirfs. So Tristan Wirfs get a touchdown catch today. Meanwhile, Daniel Jones, wide open. First down to Pittman Jr. at the Texans' 44-yard line. Meanwhile, back in Miami, it'll be 3rd and 5 for the Saints as we're nearing the 2-minute warning in that game. Cleveland's at halftime. I'll go back to Charlotte after I see what New Orleans does here. And the Colts, 1st and 10, down 4 points at the Texans 43. Incomplete. Meanwhile, back in Miami, 3rd and 4 here. 2-minute warning. Hate when coaches do that. All right, Rams back up 21-17. We'll keep it here since Miami went to the 2-minute warning. All right, is it Hubbard or Dardell? Dardell for 2. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Carolina look like they're in no rush. I'll set my basketball lineup for this week at halftime. Give me an ice cold drink. Dardell again. Dardell, one man to beat. Down to the Ram 47. Right, Indy, it looks like they're going to kick. Oh, they're going to go for it. All right, give Indianapolis credit. 4th and 10 at the 42-yard line. They're going to go for it. Oh, this is the same bullshit. Try to draw them off sides. Come on, man. Cut the bullshit. All right, back in Charlotte. Now I'll go right back to Miami. Overthrows the receiver. You can't make this shit up. 2nd and 10. All right, it's going to be halftime. He got sacked. Let's go back to Miami. Offsides Dolphins. That should give a first down to New Orleans, I think. He's way offsides. Chop Robinson, who Omar Kelly said earlier this week is another bust of Dolphin first rounders. I think that was a little harsh, Omar. All right, 1st and 10 Saints at the Dolphin 40. Let's see what happens here. They have all 3 timeouts. The blitz, and he's got running room. Got 9 out of that, and be 2nd and 1 at the 31. First down Saints and a lot more. Down to the Dolphin 24. They still got all three timeouts. Yeah, they called their first timeout. Okay. When this game go to half, I am gonna be at halftime myself. And fourth will be in Seattle right after, which game is the closest game late. Rocking my 2003, 2004 Jerome McGinley jersey right now. The road white. The year they went to the Stanley Cup Finals. First and 10 Saints from the 24. Throws the ball away. This Tyler Scholes, a guy who I test was very high on his draft board, and he went in the fourth round. So good for eye test. All right, Saints are going to punt. Excuse me. The Colts are going to punt. Second and 10 from the 24-yard line for the Saints of the Dolphins. It's going to be a pick six, maybe. One man to beat. Dolphins down to the Saints 39-yard line. One timeout with a minute and 8 to go. If the Dolphins score here, I will be done with this game. And I don't know what other game to go to. Falcons tied the Jets. No one cares about those two. Stroud. Schultz. First down. Texans. Achan for 10. It'll be first and 10 at the Dolphins Saints 32-yard line. Rasheed Douglas with the pick, by the way. All right, Stroud tackled him inbounds. A minute to go. Texans have two timeouts. Up 10-6. All right. D'Amico calls a timeout. It'll be first and 10 for the Texans at the 43-yard line of the Colts. Meanwhile, clock is ticking. I don't think the Dolphins mind. They don't have no more timeouts. I think they'll be content with a field goal, and that'll be it for me for this game because the way the Dolphins are playing defensively right now, they're looking good. Achan is caught behind the line of scrimmage, kept him in bounds. Remember, Dolphins don't have any timeouts. Ten seconds left in the half. Okay, he's gonna run it down. Probably tell Tua to spike it, and they'll kick a long field goal. And that's what he does. Tua spikes it with 2 seconds to go. The Saints will probably call a timeout here. 48-yard attempt. Stroud. It'll be 3rd and 10 for Houston. I'm gonna take a little break. When I come back, Tampa up 10-0 now. Oh, that's right. I did that replay. Kick is straight down the middle. So Miami up 16-0. Complete annihilation for the Dolphins. Good for them. And Jacksonville is tough to watch. Don't worry, I'm not watching that crap. All right. Are they back in Cleveland yet? They probably are. Hoss is giving me a Texan score. I'm watching the game right in front of me because I get the game live here in New York. So let me take a break and I'll be back for the second half. We'll start in Cleveland because I think they're ready to go. But I need a drink of water. Let me do this real quick. Fairbairn is going to kick a long field goal with 2 seconds left. Oh, they're going to go for it. Okay. All right, halftime. 10-6 Texans. All right, just in time for the second half. We'll begin in Cleveland, the first team out. So we'll start with them, with Shador, who already threw his first touchdown pass. First and 10 from the 25. And Cleveland gets 5 yards out of that. Be second and 5. I'm going to tell you what's helping Shador today. There's Judkins at running back. He's really helping them today. First down, Cleveland. Sanders. Running back got 3 out of it. It'll be second and 7. The hell's calling me right now? Let's get back to Cleveland. I apologize for that. All right, third and 7. Shador drops back. Got a man, but he's way short. First down. Cleveland is going to punt. All right, it's pouring in Carolina now. I told you I did my weather report earlier this morning. There was going to be in the rain today. Panthers second and 7 from the 31. And be third and 4 for Carolina. They spent $25 million on field turf. So far, so good. All right, Tua Hubbard's in the game. All right, Tua's going to be close. Looks like he got the first down. First down, Carolina. Right, Dowdell's back in the game. First and 10 at the 40. Dowdell for 2. Second and 8. It's going to be third and long. Third and 5 now. All right, first and 10 at the 40 of the Rams. The Carolina's driving. See what happens here. Canales Field played this way last week in San Francisco. All right, dog for 5. Hold on. Jordan Hyman saying, "What's up to me? What's up, buddy? How you doing today?" Saying hello, my man Jordan Hyman. Let's get back to these games. Carolina 4th and 1. Or 4th and 3. Let's see if they get it. All right, Bryce Young. Oh, what a throw. Touchdown, Carolina. Boy, Bryce Young. Cowboy. 38 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. Great play by Canales. All right, 27-24. 24-21. Panthers over the Rams. 8:48 to go in the third. Well, beautiful throw. All right, meanwhile, back in Indianapolis, first and 10 Texans from their 25-yard line, from their 27-yard line. All right, Schultz get 9 out of it, be second and 1. What a throw by Bryce Young. Meanwhile, back in Cleveland, Miles Garrett almost got to Bryce Young. Wide open. First down, San Francisco. Jennings. Niners are driving. First and 10, San Francisco. At their own 44. Purdy drops back. Here comes Miles Garrett. Boy, did he get rid of that ball fast or what? He's second and 10. Stroud. Third and 3. Holding on the Niners. Meanwhile, Captain Colt's out there. Very Midwestern crowd in Indianapolis. Very Midwestern. It's like going to a Vikings game or a Packers game. All right, Schultz got the first down. Meanwhile, Brock Purdy running for his life, I might add, throws it out of bounds. All right, let's go back to Carolina. All right, Stafford first and 10 at his 28-yard line. Falcons are up on the Jets 13-7. Second and 2, Texans at the Colts 42. Stuffed backwards, it'll be third and 8. Meanwhile, Stafford, they got him. It'll be third and long for the Rams. Texans 33. Stroud. First and 10 at the Colt 25. Meanwhile, Stafford Three and out. All right, Stroud is close to making this league bigger. I'll be first and 10 at the 13 of the Colts. Seattle, Minnesota next. Doubleheader, then I'm out the door. I'll see you all probably Wednesday night, Thursday night. Packer Bear week this week. And that's all we'll be talking about. Packers and the Bears all week when I get back. Probably Thursday I'll come back. NBA Friday night, we got a good one. Lakers at the surging Toronto Raptors. We'll do that game Friday night, 7:30. Let me see if ESPN got the game. If they do, then or Amazon. If they do, I'm not doing the game at all. So I'm gonna be off all this week, folks. Straight football next Saturday. Bears, Packers next Sunday. I'll be on the air at 4 o'clock Eastern. All right, be third and 10 for the Texans. All right, Cleveland Brown player Collins got carted off. Reason why I'm laughing, Brock Purdy is running for his life. So the 49ers have to punt. Well, that Myles Garrett effect is real, folks. All right, we'll get back to Shador. Let's go back to L.A. and Carolina. Stroud was just sacked, and they have to kick a field goal. Chris Olave scored for New Orleans against the Dolphins. So that game ain't over yet. 13-6 Texans over the Colts. All right. Oh, can we get back to the game, please? Well, I wanted to hear the who who are you? Let's go. Sanders, Jerry Judy for 6. Just under 9 minutes in the third. We'll get back to Carolina in a second. Let's see what Shador does now. Third and short. I like Kevin Stefanski play calling in this game. He's one of the best in the business. I don't think fans care, but it's very important who is calling the plays in basketball and football. Very important. All right, third and one. See what the referee is. Referee is giving him the first down. No, it's not. It says fourth. I would go for it on Cleveland. I will do the quarterback sneak this time, not what you did last time. Ten-3 Tampa, 18-3 Jacksonville, 16-8 down in Miami. Still plenty of time left in that one. Who knows? Atlanta's tied up. The Jets have tied up Atlanta. Meanwhile, the running back fumbled the snap, and Salah's going nuts. And I don't know, Stefanski. Should have punted, man. Should have punted. All right, let's get back to Carolina. All right, they've gone to commercial. All right, Colts. Jonathan Taylor stuffed, but he got the first down. Oh, second down. So it's going to be second and long. Got nothing. They still have that yellow marker on the field. Play action. Daniel Jones. Incomplete. Tampa Bay scored again, 17-3. Tell you, with that schedule, folks, they can win out and they can go 14, 12-5, Tampa Bay. This Carolina team, though, is intriguing. 3rd and 3 for Carolina. Boy, look at Chuba Hubbard. First down. Good catch by the Colt receiver. That was a good catch. Tell you, Rico Dowdell fans, I don't know, man. Chuba's getting the ball a lot. Look at that. Chuba Hubbard for 7. As Carolina is doing the smart thing, because you do get tired. They're human beings. And now they're beginning to play their style, ground and pound, as Chris Shula over in the sidelines. Meanwhile, 2nd and 9, play action, Daniel Jones. Will be 3rd and 9. Back to this one, 2nd and 4. Bryce Young, first down, Carolina at midfield. So the Panthers are driving, folks, with 4 minutes to go in the third. 3rd and 9 here in Indianapolis. It's really pouring rain in Charlotte right now. Freezing rain at that. The blitz. Pittman, first down at the Texans 35. Oh, good tackle by the Rams right there. Good tackle by Kitchen by Kitchen. Very good tackle. Second and 9. 3.5 to go in the third. We'll leave it here. I mean, I'll click the Shador, but this game is very important. You know, the Rams. Hey, Carolina wins this game, folks. Another win. Another credible win. As this team is building something nice for next year and years beyond. There you go. Chuba Hubbard. It's going to be third. And, oh, he got the first down, I think. Yeah, he did. He got the first down. Boy, I tell you, if you're a Rico Dowdell fantasy owner, you're not happy today. Colts second and 9. As this game is going quick, 3 minutes to go in this one. 3:35 to go there. 2:18 here in a rainy Charlotte. Very rainy in Charlotte. Hubbard again. Boy, look at Chuba go. I haven't seen Chuba Hubbard run like this, and I've never seen him run like this. Second and 1. Did he catch it? Yes, he did. What a throw, what a catch by the Colts as they're deep in Houston's territory to tie this game. Back here, 1.5 minutes to go, second and 1. It's been the Chuba Hubbard show here in the third quarter here in Charlotte. First down at the Rams 29. In this game, as Jim Ross would say, the fourth quarter business is about to pick up. Still 10-8 in Cleveland. Browns and 49er defenses have been superb. All right, Dowdell is in the game now. Let's see if he could break a big one out. He gets 4 yards, so it's second and 6. And this should be the end of the third quarter. Unless they're going to do one more. Canales is going to do one more play. All right, 49ers just scored 17-8 in Cleveland. End of 3, 24-21. Exactly 1 hour, we'll be in Seattle. As all these early games are going to the fourth quarter. Touchdown Indianapolis. So Daniel Jones with 2 touchdown passes today, and this dome is rocking. The tight end from Michigan gets the touchdown throw. So it's going to be a tie game in Indy. Just under 3 minutes to go in the third. Jets and Falcons are tied up at 24. Niners just extended their lead. McCaffrey All right, that game is going to commercial, so we'll leave it here. Yes, Seattle, Minnesota 1 hour. Can't wait. We'll see that young defense against a second year starter who never took a snap before. But if anybody who can make a young, unknown quarterback shine, is Kevin O'Connell. So, I was talking about Chuba Hubbard coming from Alberta. That's where he's from, I guess. Let me see if I can get this game. This piece of shit game. Hold on. So we got some games, but in the fourth quarter, folks, it's going to come down to the wire. Packers and Bears next week. I'll be on the air 4 o'clock. On 4th and 13, Saints are going to punt, I believe. Minkum just made a big play. 5 minutes left in that one. Yeah, Saints are punting from their own 41. So Dolphins still in control of this one. And let's get to the fourth quarter in LA. They're calling back a Hubbard run. Holding, yeah, that's it. Boy, when they don't want you to win, the mysterious holding penalties happen. All right, 2nd and 16 for the young Panthers. Bryce Young, 11 of 15, 136 and 2 picks. Did I say 2 picks? My bad. 2 touchdown passes. I guess a lot of people watched that masterpiece by Ben Johnson on Friday as Bryce Young was just sacked. So the Rams are getting into it now. That's Big Fisk, former Titan, with the sack. All right, 2 minute left in India. Let me make sure. 2 minutes left in the third in Indy. I will run Carolina. I will run it here. I won't dare risk a turnover. Just run the damn football here and get out of it with a punt. He threw it out of bounds. So Carolina is going to punt. Stroud throws it away. It'll be 3rd and 6. Third and 6. A minute 32 to go in the third. See what happens here. See what happens. First down, Texans at the Colts 30. All right, Browns are going to punt. 25-3 Jacksonville now. Tootin with a 2-yard touchdown run. Next time the Jaguars play Houston, we'll do that game. Tampa Bay up 17-10 now. All right, be Cleveland first and 10 at their own at the Browns 48 when they come back from that game. Carolina just punted as it is pouring rain in Charlotte. It'll be first and 10 at the Rams 11 when they come back from commercial. 13 and a half minutes to go in the game in Charlotte. Meanwhile, in Indianapolis, 2nd and 4. Stroud. It'll be first and 10 as we'll see you in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh. So nice glass of 7-Up I just poured. We're ready. All right, Big Ten championship game next Saturday night. Indiana playing at home in the Hoosier Dome against Ohio State. But as usual, Ohio State's going to bring at least 50,000 of their fools. First and 10 Rams at their own 10. Let's see what happens. Stafford, 13 and a half minutes to go. Okay. This Corum guy gets the first down, got 30 yards out of it. Stafford, 12 for 20, 167, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Poorly played by Carolina, by the way. First and 10 at the Ram 45. All right, 12 and a half to go in this one. Meanwhile, Houston moved, so Schultz moved. Blake Corum, 80 yards today on the effing ground. Wow. All right, Robinson's back in there. There you go. Go all the way, boy. Down to the Carolina 36-yard line. As now the Rams are playing their version of ground and pound. First and 15 for Houston at the Colts 24-yard line. Stroud almost picked off. And it is pouring in Charlotte. It's raining here in New York, by the way. Stafford play action. Tight end nowhere to go. Be third and 9. Stroud second and 15. Almost picked off. Third and 15 for Houston. Meanwhile, it's second and 10 for the Rams. We've been running well all game. Might as well stick with it. All right, Stafford. Does he have a man? Nakua. He caught it. Yeah. First and goal at the 7. What a catch by Puka Nakua. 10.5 minutes to go in this one. All right, Stroud is celebrating, which means they called a penalty. Gene Steichen is losing his mind. Pass interference on the Colts. You gotta be kidding me, man. Robinson, I think it's him. Yes, it is. Touchdown Rams. I agree with Drew Brees. So that's Corinne Robinson's second touchdown of the day. Oh, that's his first touchdown. Okay. So the catch, the one-handed stab by Puka Nakua, one of the great catches I've ever seen in my life. And it's 28-24 the Rams with 9:58 to go in the game. Just under 10 minutes to go. Now let's go to Miami and see what they're doing. All right. Saints got the football. Taysom Hill. Yes, they bring him back out. Third and 2 for the Saints. Big sack right there. Bradley Chubb. Saints gonna punt there. All right, be careful. Bullshit college basketball. All right, Purdy, third and six, 13 for 23 for 141. We'll get back to Charlotte. Field goal here should wrap it up for the Rams. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Right, McCaffrey first and goal at the 4. The reason why I said, Myles Garrett was beaming towards Brock Purdy. Atlanta up 17-14 in the fourth. I'm going back to Charlotte in a minute, folks. I'm going to see what the 49ers do here. And Houston scored a touchdown. So Nico Collins in the end around, touchdown. (2013). All right, Brown player hurt. Let's get back to Carolina. All right, first and 10 at the 35-yard line of Carolina. Dardell, nothing. I tell you, this kid Verse is a monster. I tell you, Verse is a monster, folks. Most of you will see Pittsburgh host the Bills in about an hour. We'll be in Seattle after this one. Bryce Young drops back. Oh, missed the tackle. Dardell, first down and more. So Carolina back on the move, folks. We got a heavyweight fight here in Charlotte. Let's see what happens here. Dardell for 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, he got 3 out of that. Be second and 7. 8.5 minutes to go in the game. Houston in and around the Nico Collins touchdown. They're up 20-13. Plenty of time in that game. And I think the 49ers will have it against Cleveland today. 8 minutes to go here in Charlotte. All right, Bryce Young is going to be third and 6, I believe. Just under 8 minutes. I did not think this game would be like this, folks. But the Rams and all-out street fight with the Panthers right now. 7.5 to go. All right, here we go. Blitz. It'll be 4th and 2. and they're going to go for it. This is Dave Canales. 7 minutes to go in this one, folks. This one has been very, very entertaining. Carolina 2 for 2 and fourth down conversions. Let's see what they do. Play action. Touchdown, Carolina. 50-yard bomb. Bryce Young, his third of the day, to to Rita McMillan. This place is gone ape shit in Charlotte. So Bryce Young, folks, who they were scared to make him throw the football in San Francisco last week. This week, Canali says our season's on the line. He's our franchise player. Boy, he has played like it today. Wow. What a throw. Had all day in the pocket. 31-28, 6.5 minutes to go here in Charlotte. And I'm glad that I said, let me watch this while the Colts and Texans being a bloodbath. Speaking of that, all right, 1st and 10, Colts from midfield. Daniel Jones. Oh, what a hit. It'll be 2nd and 5. That was a football play right there. Wow. Very nice. Good play. So, Texans must win. Texans must have paid off the refs. I don't know about that. When you go to San Francisco and the idiot dropped the ball, dropped him off the punt, and then the Niners, Jennings for the touchdown, this game is over. Jaguars winning their game comfortably. All right, let's go to Tampa. All right, still 17-10. Buccaneers trying to kick a field goal here. 3rd and 1. Jonathan Taylor got the first down and more. Down to the Texan 27. Meanwhile, in Tampa, field goal, good. This man has not missed from 50 plus all year long. I know he's my kicker in fantasy. 20-10 Tampa Bay. Let's see how much time is left in this one. As Arizona went for a 4th down and got stuck. All right, 9 minutes to go in Tampa. Let's get back to let's take a look at Miami real quick. Let's see what the Dolphins are going to do here. 4th and what? There's a Chase Young sighting. Look at that. Chase Young in the building. All right, 2 again. Chase Young sacks him. What else is new? Oh, man. Just under 10 minutes in this one. Mercifully, this game will be over and the Dolphin community will be talking crapola. Don't lose to the Jets next week, Dolphins. Don't lose to the Jets. Let's get back to Charlotte. It is pouring in Miami. So it looks like all over the South is raining, folks. As we get ready for what should be a fascinating game. All right, here we go. Get ready for the Rams getting the football. 6:29 to go, as it is raining all over the place. First and 10 Rams at the 28. Stafford. Good hit. He's second and 4 for the Rams. Nakua. That's his fifth catch of the day. As we're at the 6 minute mark in Charlotte. I don't think the Rams will go for it on fourth down yet. Under 4 minutes, yes. Second and 4 now. Stafford. I would stick to the ground if I'm the Rams. They've been running it well all day. Play action. Tight end. First down. 5.5 to go. Five minutes to go in this one, folks. First and 10 Rams from their 45. Play action again. Stafford. All day to throw. Incomplete. Second and 10. I'll be running that football if I'm the Rams. It got you where you are today in this game. Devontae was wide. Both receivers were wide open, but he threw it short to Nakua. He couldn't handle it. 5 minutes to go, folks. What a game we have here in Charlotte. Both teams. Rams already used one of their timeouts. Davante Adams, first down, Rams. Meanwhile, Daniel Jones and the Colts, let's see. The Jaguars will go to 8-4. Stafford again out of bounds. All right, 2016, with 8:40 left in Indy, Texans are leading. Second and 10 Rams. 4:51 to go. The ball was incomplete. Let's see. It'll be third and 5. I'm seeing who ran the ball. Football. My man Robertson for 5 more. 4.5 to go. I think the Rams will go to tie it if they don't get it here. Third and 6 is they're waving the Fuqua pom-poms in Charlotte. Third and 6. Stafford's all by himself. Now Kareem Robinson comes back, be next to him. Stafford. Nakua. First and 10 at the 17-yard line. 4 minutes left. All right, first and 10 at the 20. Well, I'll tell you, Nakua is a physical specimen. I'll tell you that. All right, Kern Robinson for 4. Under 4 minutes to go in this one. Three and a half to go. What a game this has been. Back and forth, back and forth. All right, be 3rd and 6 for the Rams. Stafford's telling the guys everything is okay. Was it a timeout or did they lose too much time? Yeah, they ran out with the clock, so it's going to be and delay of game on the Rams. It's going to be third and what? 11, 12, 2.5 to go, folks, in this one. Meanwhile, Nico Collins made a big catch in the Panther and the Colt game as Houston is driving to put this game away. All right, 3rd and 10. Stafford drops back. They get him. Yeah, they did. He fumbled. Carolina got it. Down to midfield. So Matthew Stafford fumbled the football with 2:25 to go. And the Rams already used the timeout. This place, and look at the cheerleaders shaking what their mama gave them, boy. Let's go to Miami. See what the Dolphins are up to. All right, let's see how much time left. Yeah, Miami should hold on with this one. Third and 8. So Miami gets an efficient victory today, 4 field goals. This quarterback is taking too much damn time, bro. All right, here we go. All right, out of bounds. Saints are going to punt, and we will leave this game. I don't see the Dolphins blowing this, so let me get out of this game. Let me get the Seattle game ready. Or should I use the... Oh, they're going to kick a field goal. Okay, let's see what they do here. A field goal will make it a one-score game. And it's good. So the Saints, this rookie kicker, his first field goal of his career, 58-yarder, makes it 19-11, 6 minutes go. Okay, you go on, Saints. Let's go to Tampa. All right, 2017 now. Cardinals get a touchdown there. So they are one touchdown away from covering my spread. All right, we'll get back to this. Let's go back to Carolina. Bryce Young, first and 10. Dardell for 5. Let's see what coach does here. He called the timeout. Rams, that's their second. So basically, if Carolina gets a first down, this game is over. There you go. Next Sunday. All right, that's in Fox doubleheader next week. Burrow and the Bengals go to Orchard Park. The late game, of course, is a game we'll be doing next week. The only game we're doing next week: Green Bay and the Bears. And I'll be on the air at 4 o'clock. All right, Dardell, as the Rams used their last time out, it's going to be 3rd and 5 here. They get the first down, game over. So here we go. This is the game here. They get a first down, game over. All right, Bryce Young, wide open. Game over. So Carolina, they'll beat the Rams, folks. 2-minute warning. They'll take 4 knees. They'll take 3 knees. What a win for the Panthers, folks. And they got big. They got quality wins. So you can't say this is a fluke. They beat the Cowboys. They won in Lambeau. They got scared against the 49ers last week. And today they're going to beat the Rams. Very quality wins. Let's go to Tampa as that game is close. Getting ready for the Seahawks and the Vikings. All right, 2nd and 10. Tampa at their own 32-yard line. Baker. Incomplete, 3rd and 10. Bucky Irving is back. Baker 17 of 27, 194 and a touchdown. All right, third and long here. Arizona has a chance to win this game, folks. All right, they got Baker. Arizona got one timeout left. They're going to let the clock go to 2-minute warning. And let's see Carolina go into the victory formation as the Rams have no more timeouts. Bryce Young learning from his boy Jordan Love, his mentor, all of them from the him uh, all from the Southern California area. Love and C.J. Stroud and Bryce Young. It's going to be under a minute to go here in a couple of seconds. So Carolina, this was very impressive. I'll say right now, of all the teams games this weekend, to me, no two teams impressed me more than the Panthers and the Bears. And that's it. Carolina wins 31-28, the biggest win of Bryce Young's young career, and Dave Canales, the seventh victory for Carolina, the most since 2022. And they're singing Sweet Caroline. There we go. We'll put this up here. Get ready. We'll be in Quest Field in about 15 minutes. All right. So this game is over. Let's go to Tampa. Buccaneers are punting. Arizona has one timeout left. First and 10 from their own. Let's just say first and 55 from their own 10 for Arizona. All right. So there's two games we're looking at. This one right here and the Colt game. Oh, still caught it. One timeout left, minute 40 and ticking in Tampa. Tampa and Atlanta next week. Minute 24 to go. A minute 17 to go. Ticking. A minute to go, folks, in Tampa. Arizona at their own 15. That's as far as they have gone. Incomplete. All right, Colts down 20 to 16 with 2 minutes to go. At their own, oh, they're at the Texans. He's going for it all. It's going to be 39. And the Buccaneers will hold on. They'll win today. They'll take a knee, and this game is over. So basically, the only game we got left is this game here in Indianapolis and Miami, I guess. I haven't looked into Miami in a minute. I've been too busy focusing on bigger games. Dropped it. Incomplete. This is the game for the Colts, folks, coming up right now. All right, Baker and the boys, they're going to hold on and win. So, Flames in Carolina in an hour. So Tampa Bay wins. So this is the game here. And the Texans, Jaguars going to win. They'll be tied with the Colts, and they haven't played yet. They'll play next week in Duval County. I won't be doing that game because, to be honest with you, the Jaguars bore me to death. So this game is over. Right, Colts, this is the game right here. A minute, but they go 3 timeouts. Okay. All right. Daniel Jones, they're blitzing. And the Texans are going to force the Colts to call all 3 of their timeouts. I'll be in Seattle in 6 minutes. I got the view of that game right here. See what's happening in Miami. Still 19-11. All right, Saints are driving. Even if they score, they need a 2-point conversion. And they're at the Miami 24-yard line. All right, we'll keep it here. Olave for 9. They're close. Oh, that was Wise with the catch. I don't know whether they're just taking their time. Hey, get that shit in. Worry about everything else later on. Touchdown. What a throw. What a catch! Touchdown, New Orleans. So we're going to see something here. 2-point conversion. Devon Bell. What a catch. 1, 2. Yep, both feet in bounds. They get the 2-point conversion. 1, 2. Yep. What a beautiful catch. And they're going for 2 points here. Minute 17 to go. Here we go. See, I would have brought Tyson Hill in the game right here. All right, the fat ass lineman moved, and this is why a fat piece of shit. It's gonna be the 2-point conversion is gonna be back. Meanwhile, the Texans are gonna win very impressively. Jaguars gonna win. So we got a tie in the AFC South, and the Texans are 1 game behind. All right, these Dolphin fools are getting pumped up for this. I mean, what the F did that fat ass move? You fat piece of shit. All right, let's go. 2-point conversion. Dolphins will get 2 points out of this. This game is over, folks. Dolphins will get 2 points. Minka Fitzpatrick, 21-17, Miami, game over. And that's why you have guys like Minka Fitzpatrick not even being, he's like telling his teammates, stay away from me. And that fat piece of shit is all upset because he moved. Well, you should have kept your fat ass grounded. Dolphins win again, folks. 4 of their last 5. Good for them. Fuck the Dolphin community, but good for them. It's now we'll focus on Seattle now. That is our game. And that game will start in exactly 3 minutes. And we'll be out in Quest Field. Fox broadcast. And so let me go do this real quick, and then I'll be right back. We'll be in Quest Field, folks. Seahawks Vikings, the rivalry renewed. All right, let's go. Seattle. As they're about to come out of the tunnel, the Seahawks, they're wearing their throwbacks today. Joe Davis, Greg Olson from God's Palace in Seattle, Questfield. Moss is happy about mediocre 5-17. Ah. All right, Houston's going to beat the Colts. So Jacksonville and the Colts dead heat tie, and they'll meet for the first time next Sunday in Duval County. I am not doing the game. I got the Seahawk game in full screen. Since this will be the game I'll be doing, they're the only game. I'll have the Steelers. CBS has the full half hour, next 20 minutes to preview the Steelers and Bills. Every game is over for the early window. And like I said, the most impressive teams I've seen this weekend have been the Panthers and Bears. What a job those two teams did this week. Bryce Young, game ball this week. Jordan Love, game ball this week. Coach Ben Johnson, a game ball this week. A beautiful Quest Field. There was Benny the Hawk. So here we are. We're in God's Palace, Quest Field. As we're going to get it ready. The beautiful Pam Oliver is on the sideline. And Max Brosman, local kid from Minnesota. He get his first start today. I'll be having dinner at halftime, so if I come back a little late, forgive me, but I'll be eating dinner at halftime of this game. I can give a rat's ass what's happening in the game behind me, which will be Buffalo at the Steelers. I don't care. Go to bed early. The Broncos and Commanders tonight, and then tomorrow Drake May against the Giants. You couldn't pick the worst weekend for night football. All right, first and 10 Vikings at the 34-yard line. And here is the rookie, Max Brosma. All right, the crowd is into it. Westfield, here we go. Big rivalry game right here. Crowd is into it. They know the Vikings are in town. Aaron Jones for 4. Here we go. Second and 6. It'll be set third and 7. Third and 6. Vikings at their own 35-yard line. This crowd is loud and quest. All right, the young man running for his life sacked. 3 and out. They may call holding on. Yeah, they're gonna give them the first down. I don't know why these guys hold. Nuoso is not happy. These fans are angry. All right, they're talking to C.J. Stroud on your CBS affiliate. You're getting a doubleheader today. I am getting a doubleheader today, but I'm not paying attention to it. Our game is right here. Yo, he held Hawkinson. Come on, man. Do better. He did hold him. First and 10 at Seattle's 40. I mean, Minnesota's 40. What a hit there. Be second and 8. There goes Coach Mike. 2-2 against the AFC West. NFC West. Still got to play the Niners and Rams, which tells you they swept Arizona. That's where the Rams will be next week. I feel sorry for the Cardinals next week. Second and 9. All right, third and 2. Oh boy, big Leonard Williams. Boy, Minnesota will punt now. You better believe it. Boy, listen to this crowd. Westfield. There you go. Calgary and Nashville. I mean, excuse me, Calgary and Carolina in an hour. There you go. right. Fair catch at the 3 yard line. So Seattle got a long way to go, but it's first and 10 from their own three. So Donald better not be the Donald I saw 2 weeks ago when he threw 4 picks against the Rams. That's why I gotta say to Sam Donald. Yeah. I think the Blackhawks are playing today. Let me see. Ducks and Blackhawks and get them on the screen. And here goes Sam Donald. Like I said, let's see Kenneth Walker, folks, put a string of 100-yard plus games on the ground. Okay? Now, boy, Walker for 15 in the air. So we got this game. We got the Blackhawks on Flames in an hour as they're in Raleigh, take on the Hurricanes. Seahawks wearing their 1977 jerseys today. Yeah, the flag is Minnesota went off sides. Yep, off sides. I saw him jump early. Let's get back to the Buffalo game. Jacksonville, very impressive. I believe all three, Jacksonville, Colts, and Texans, will make the playoffs. There you go, Walker. Truck 'em. First down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I do, but if the oven's on, it won't be on. Thank you, Mom. Play action. Donald can run. It'll be third and one. You take a look at the Blackhawks. First down, Seattle. You get a Blackhawks score here. Fans doing the Seahawk chant. Seahawk! Seahawk! All right, Sam Donald. Cooper Cup for 15 yards. First down, Seattle. So Seattle moving the football methodically. Right. What a hit. Never had possession. Almost picked off by Byron Murphy. He lost it in the sun. He would have picked that off. He'd be gone. Nothing. Third and 12. TJ Watt, 115 career sacks. Brian Flores. And like Sam Donald sacked, a lot of Viking fans at the game. Told you this is a big rivalry. It's only a 3-hour flight from Minneapolis to Seattle. It's not that far. So Seahawks are going to punt here. Brian Flores. Remember, he played for them last year. If anyone knows Sam Donald better, it is Brian Flores. 6 minutes to go in the first. I like the pace of this game, the tempo, going quick. Very good punt. Be first and 10 at the 12-yard line when we come back. All right. Let's get to Chicago, see what's going on there. Cammy Canado. I mean, not Cammy Canado. I mean, Chris Chelios' sister. 3-1 Ducks after one period in Chicago. Like I said, I gotta get me a couple of those black jerseys. Get me a Taze and get me um, a, a Phil Fleury. So let's get back to Seattle. Let's see what the Vikings do here when they get the ball back. Pittsburgh and the Bills about to start in a few seconds.
Last year's MVP, Josh Allen, and the Buffalo Bills backs to the wall as they try to maintain and even advance in the playoff picture in the AFC. Meanwhile, four-time league MVP Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers in a battle with Baltimore in the AFC North. They lead by a half game entering today. It's a big one in this national doubleheader window on each side. It's Buffalo and it's Pittsburgh from the Steel City. Coming up here on CBS. As you look at the current playoff pictures after the 1 o'clock games, Jacksonville has overtaken Indianapolis to take the lead in the AFC South. The loser of this game will be on the outside of the top 7, looking in after the week. So, again, final game here. Hello, friends. Jim Tony Romo, Tracy Wolfson. We're going to start with Aaron Rodgers. He's going to be playing this game with a cast on his left.
All right, Rodgers is playing with a cast on his left wrist. Meanwhile, Minnesota, Aaron Jones has got 20 yards, and the Vikings are driving. So, let's get back here. See you next Saturday for straight football. Friday night, I got to find out what channel is the Raptors and Lakers. If it's on regular local television in LA and Toronto, I will do the game Friday night in Toronto. That's how big that game is. Now, let me find out right now. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. 2nd and 9 for the Vikings. Four and a half minutes to go in the first sunny but cold day in Seattle. Play action. Almost picked off. Let's do the schedule for the NBA. We'll see. Rockets up 19 on the surprising Jazz. Addison had that ball too. He let it go through his fingers. All right, Josh Allen got the ball first in that game. It'll be 4th down and 3. Meanwhile, Josh Allen, 1st and 10 at the 23. Cook for 20. 1st down, Buffalo at their own 43. And here, the Vikings are punting again, so we're going to have a punt fest here. And Josh Allen almost picked off. All right, Seattle 1st and 10 at the 13 when we come back.
Out in this game, so you need to rely on Cook today. You're not going to have as much time as you normally would in the pocket. And believe me, the Steelers know how to rush the passer on the outside, but they're 18th in the NFL against the run. You start on 1st down, expect a lot of quick passes early, and a lot of people at night on this side. It's again, Cook. It'll be 3rd and 7 coming up. This is that situation you didn't want to be in early in the game. You're coming from an obvious passing situation. If you're a Steelers defensive player, your job is to recognize both tackles are out. They're not going to
Let's see what happens here.
People are going to help them, and the ball's going to come out quick. 3rd and 7 it is. Keon Coleman has come in after the last couple of games.
3rd and 7, Buffalo. A lot of Buffalo fans in Pittsburgh. 1st down, 43-yard line of the Steelers.
We've seen the story play out before with Buffalo. They've made some in-season trades before. This time they bring in Brandon Cooks and get him ready to go. In the first 3rd down, he catches it. He's got speed.
Oklahoma City and Portland again. 6 o'clock Eastern. Celtics and Cavaliers at 6. Raptors and Knicks here at 6. I'm going to take a peek at the Raptors tonight. Since I get the Knicks channel. Just click it on channel 203. Watch the game a little bit. Let's see where this game is Friday night. If it's on ESPN, I'm not doing it. Oklahoma City at Golden State Tuesday night. Portland at Cleveland Wednesday night. Denver's at Indiana. Who cares? San Antonio, Orlando is interesting. Pistons off to a phenomenal start, by the way. All right, Lakers and Boston's on Prime Video. Oh, that's this Friday. When they play the Raptors? Could have sworn they play the Raptors. Oh, they play on Thursday night. So we'll have the game Thursday night, folks. Lakers and Raptors. I'll have the thumbnail up tomorrow. So Lakers and Raptors Thursday night. I will definitely do that game. Thank you, NBA schedule. We'll be in Toronto Thursday night. All right, Sam Donald, 2nd and 9 from his 13. All right, Pittsburgh intercepts Josh Allen. So the Steelers intercepts Josh Allen. Meanwhile, um, 39. Uh-oh. So Seattle 3-out as Brian Flores is making Sam Donald look at ghost out here. He is seeing ghosts, folks. Minnesota should have good field position. You gotta let the kid throw the goddamn football, kind of. They're playing so fucking passive, bro. All right, Minnesota have the ball first and 10 at their 38. All right, there's a flag on the field. Meanwhile, Frank Nazar has an assist. Boy, he's been quiet this year, hasn't he? Last year he took the NHL by storm. This year he's been quiet. So now, of course, he's doing Steelers. Chiefs played on Thursday, Moss. He did the game with Dallas and the Chiefs. They're doing a doubleheader because it's 3 days apart, and they can get to Pittsburgh on the company jet very quickly from Dallas. And Jim Nance said they left on Friday, so to go over there. Jets win her draft spot. Not really. I mean, they don't care about that. Jets, all they care about is being respectable. Well, if they beat Miami next week, we may see something. I won't be on the air at 4 o'clock, so maybe I'll pick up the end of that fiasco. Jets Dolphins next week. Wow. That's the diehard fan special. You know we'll be at next. We'll be in Lambeau next Sunday. I love the Bears next week. I do. I think I saw the Bears on Friday. That is what you call power football. Take the ball out of your quarterback hands and just grind it against a top 5 defense in the league on the road. Made the Philly fans go home 11 minutes left in the game, only up 17-9. All right, Rogers. First and 10 at the 35. To the tight end, Washington for 9. And we just missed it. Buffalo was driving, and then Josh Allen threw an interception. What else is new is Josh Allen. I was very impressed this weekend with the Chicago Bears on Friday and Carolina today. Carolina went toe-to-toe with the Rams and beat them. So give Carolina a lot of credit, folks. That was a big win. They've had quality wins this year. You know what that tells you? When you have a team that's up and coming, like Carolina, they're just up and coming. And when you get quality wins under the belt, like they have this year, win in Lambeau, beat Dallas. If the coach wasn't so scared, who knows in San Francisco and beat the Rams now. And the Rams played a hell of a game. This went Matthew Stafford. You know, it's Matthew Stafford. That's why no one's going to vote for him for MVP. All right, Rogers. Third and 1 See what the Steelers do here. First down, Pittsburgh. They got it. They get the first down. All right, let's go to Seattle again. Third and 8 now. 2 minutes to go in the first. This game has went long because dumbass coach, and I love Mac. I'm talking more Kevin O'Connell. Come on, Kevin. You better than this. Let the kid throw the football. Brian Flores is making Sam Donald see ghost again. That's been the story of this game so far. Here we go. There you he overthrew him. You had Addison wide open, man. Come on, kid. Shit. I'm gonna have to stick with Buffalo and the Colts and Buffalo and the Steelers the way this game is going. All right, Rodgers over here, 2nd and 12, drops back, hits the running back. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Minute 26 to go in the first. All right, 3rd and 10 for the Steelers. Should be pass interference, bro. They didn't call it. So Pittsburgh's got to punt. Buffalo's really fired up. Sam Donald 1st and 10 from his 32. Yes, he is seeing ghosts. What a job by Brian Flores. Let's see who made that catch. No, he didn't catch it. I thought so. 2nd and 10 from their own 32-yard line. Cooper Kupp. And Juba. No score, 7.5 minutes to go in the first in Pittsburgh. Meanwhile, five-yard run for Walker. It'll be 3rd and 5 in Seattle. So Canales and Ben Johnson, the two best coaching jobs this weekend. Both teams look absolutely outstanding. So we'll be, next time I see all of you will be Thursday night in Toronto. Lakers Raptors. Thursday night. All right, Barner with the big catch and the 1-0 score in Seattle. Now come back, which will be in a second. Blackhawks down 3-1. All right, Bertuzzi scored. Though Style is out for, it's going to be out in a couple of weeks. Though Style, goalie for the Anaheim Ducks, as they lead Chicago 3-1. There goes the beautiful city of Pittsburgh. First down, Josh Allen, Cook for 9. 2nd and 1. Second and 2. Ball's at the 26 of Buffalo's. First down is James Cook gets the ball to the 31. So let's get back to Seattle. See what's happening there. First and 10, Buffalo at the 31. James Cook again. Well, not even James Cook. And Buffalo is running up the gut. 6 minutes to go in the first. We went back to Quest Field. Seahawks. First and 10 at the 46. Donald. Cooper Kupp for 5. I'll be having dinner at halftime of this game right here. Okay, good. Buffalo with another run. They're running a 2-back offense, just like the Bears did the other day, what Carolina did today. Sam Darnold sacked again. Fumble recovered by Cooper Kupp. He seems shaken up. These brilliant football players, I tell you. Brian Flores doing the job. Pour me another drink in a second. Talking about ginger ale and 7-Up. That's all I drink. So Seattle another first down as White made the catch. Seattle got 5 out of that. Telling you, Pittsburgh 4 minutes to go in the first. Them and the Bills no score. But Buffalo is driving. Meanwhile, here in Seattle, second and 3 from the 27 of Minnesota. First down at the Viking 20 for Seattle. Third and 10 for Buffalo from the 43-yard line of Pittsburgh. Josh Allen sacked. He got out of it, threw the ball out. TJ Watt had him. So Pittsburgh is going to punt over there. Here, second and 8. Donald Cooper Cup, fighting, will be third and 3. All right, Buffalo is going to punt with 3:27 left. Let's see what happens here. All right, Calgary and Carolina in 10 minutes. I'll be over there for sure. Sam Donald, third and 3. First down, Charbonneau. Down to the 17 of Seattle. Minnesota. Make it to 7. My bad. So first and goal at the 7. All right, second and goal. Just under 9 minutes to go in the half in that one. Timeout in Buffalo. Bills punted. Pittsburgh, the Bills punted. Charbonneau tripped up. It'll be third and goal at the 10. Donald sacked again. So Brian Flores' defense. Van Ginkel, you're a Dolphin fan. You remember who he is. And, Seattle will attempt a field goal. So Brian Flores. And this is why I loved the man when he was in Miami. You know, nice spin move off Charbonneau and the right tackle. And Charbonneau looking at the right tackle, staring at him like, dude. So it's going to be Seattle. See if he makes it. And he does. 3-0 Seahawks with 7 minutes to go in the half. Cooper cup of coffee and hot chocolate. Quentin Jackson in for a TD. Who the hell is Quentin Jackson? I know I heard that name before. I don't know. Did Messi win? I'm looking at this Messi commercial coming soon. The Lionel Messi card from MasterCard. Meanwhile, back here, Aaron Rodgers, 2nd and 8, 2.5 minutes to go in Pittsburgh. It'll be 3rd and 5. Let me go over here. Three, two, and the Hawks about to have a power. Rodgers 3rd and 4. Oh, he got him beat. Overthrown. Wow. Girona and Real Madrid is live right now. You like Mr. You like Manzano, you like La Liga. All right, let's get back to the Seattle game. Hawks kickoff. Vikings are returning as we speak. Sam Donald got 10 picks, and they're talking about this man like he has invented the wheel? Really? All right, 1st and 10, Vikings at their own 28-yard line. Hawkinson, 1st down, Minnesota. Six and a half to go in the half. And then I'm going to get me something to eat for dinner. Not, and then I'll be back for the second half of this game. Jefferson dropped it. So it'll be and is it 2nd and 10 or 3rd and 10? All right, they're saying second and 10. All right, Addison for 5 will be third and 5 for Brosmer. All right, Buffalo got the ball again. I'll let you know. Just give Brosmer. All right, fourth down. Meanwhile, here in Pittsburgh, Josh Allen play action. Cook could be second and 7. I mean, second and 3 in Pittsburgh. No score there. 3-0 here. Second and 6 for Josh Allen. It'll be third and 5 for Josh Allen. All right, Buffalo's going to punt. And Shakur couldn't handle it. Melina, big ups to you. Happy Sunday. Boy, next Sunday, again, folks, there's some good early games, but nothing as Bears Packers next week. And they play twice in 3 weeks, and they play on a Saturday night in Chicago. Right. Pittsburgh first and 10 at their own 41. Almost intercepted. Let's get back to Seattle. My quarterback fumbled, but the center recovered. Oh, Donald fumbled. Okay. Then the one no score in Pittsburgh. All right. Minnesota second and 9 from the Seattle 15. Hawkinson. Look at Big Hawk. Down to the 8. Third down. 4.5 to go in this one. Uh, let's see what this kid's going to do now. Third and 6 from the 9-yard line. Drops back. All right. Good throw. Jefferson caught it, I believe. It's going to be fourth and a yard. No, he threw it to Addison. All right, Seattle. Fourth and 1 for the Vikings. They're going for it. Play action. Intercept. It's going to be a pick 6, folks. He is gone. 10-0 Seattle. A pick 6. The pom-poms are waving in Westfield. I told you guys it's a rivalry game. What a mistake. 10-0 Seattle. So 10-0 on a pick 6. The ladies are really shaking it as they're playing Macklemore in the background. Rogers, third and 9 from the 47. All right, let's get back to Quest Field. You gotta like Kevin O'Connell, boy. The look he has will be. No one's talking about it. Could be a free agent coach when the season ends. Okay. Vikings first and 10 from their own 32. And Kevin O'Connell gotta let this kid air it out, man. All right, first and 10 from their own 32. My first start, false start on the Vikings. It'll be third and long for Minnesota. Let's get to the Flames game. 2 minute warning. Miami, Seattle. No, let's get back to Minnesota. this game is a real bore fest. I ain't gonna lie to you. Meanwhile, there's still no score in Pittsburgh. Buffalo has a first down. So near midfield. And again, what a win for the Panthers today against the Rams. That was very impressive. They went toe to toe with the Rams and pulled it out. All right, 3rd and 12 for this rookie. All right, sacked again. Very good punt. Nice return by Seattle. So 58 seconds to go. Donald's coming back out there. And Justin Jefferson not happy. And Charbonneau is going to get the first. And he's going to be short by half a yard. So I guess the Seahawks are going to run out the clock. That's what they're going to do. Enigma, who hasn't caught a ball today in the first half, dropped the football right there. Would have been a 20-yard gain. As Brian Flores is bracketing him.
Tyrone, you want those little screen beans?
Yeah.
I put a couple in there. Okay.
So Seattle has 2 timeouts left, 23 seconds to go. Meanwhile, it looks like the Steelers are close to getting the first touchdown of the game. All right, Donald, 2nd and 3 with 19 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Steelers, I don't know why they didn't run it up the gut. All you had to do was run it up the gut. 2nd and 3 for Seattle. Meanwhile, was that so hard? Pittsburgh 7-0 Steelers. It'll be 3rd and 3 for Donald with 15 seconds to go. And I'll be back in a little bit. It's dinner time for me since this game is about to go to halftime. Steelers just took the lead 7-0. And Brian Flores again making Sam Donald look at ghost. Oh, Harrison Smith, that's right. 14th year in the league. Just slapping that ball down. Like I said, they seen this man at practice. They know how this guy is when he was on the Vikings. And they'll see what Seattle does now. All right, going to try a super long field goal. 56 yards. He can make this. I've seen him do it before. 13-0 Seattle. I will be back in a little bit. Dinner time for me. I'll be back for definitely the second half of this game. So you guys can leave and do what you want to do. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Dinner time. 13-0 Vikings. Steelers just scored on the Bills 7-0 there with 8 minutes to go in the first half. When I come back, I'll give you the rest of the half of that one. All right? I'll be back. You want to go? Go. I appreciate you all being here today. Long day. Buffalo just got a field goal. They're going to go into the half 7-3 in that game. Meanwhile, in Seattle, it's 16-0. As this has been nothing but almost intercepted again. So it's third and 14. And, Vikings, most likely, I will say they will be in the Aaron Rodgers sweepstakes. And Rodgers would love that. He gets back at the division. He'll sign for less money, go to Minnesota, and he's playing indoors. All right, Seahawk fans, here they come. Uh, Fumble, Seattle has it. So the Seahawks, relentless on defense. Leonard Williams, he's had a hell of a career. And the Seahawks, as Quest Field is rocking out there, folks. 16-0 with 8:41 to go in the third. Pittsburgh, they're going into the locker room uh, up 7-3. So I'll say this. Um, I'll keep it here for a little bit. Not looking good for the Vikings. All right, let's get back to the Viking game. It's going to be holding, I think. Walker had a big game, but I think they're going to call it back. So, I'll be and 1, 2nd and 2, as the Seahawks trying to put this game away. They get a touchdown here, I'm done, folks. But that was a good dinner I had. Turkey breast, stuffing, green beans, and cranberry sauce. Second and two. Walker, finally. See this damn dude get 100 yards for once. 7 minutes to go. Now in the third. Right, Sam Donald. Be second and one. As you got a 9 yard gain. 6.5 to go. We'll see Thursday from Toronto, everybody. Lakers Raptors. I'll be on the air at 7:30. Tip off 7:40 in the Great White North. That's the next time you'll see me. All right, Walker for 6, as they're playing clock ball. That's what you're supposed to play. Get this game over with. And we'll see you Thursday night from Toronto, everybody. Illegal contact. That's 5 yards. First down. I'll be holding on Seattle. It's going to be against Minnesota. Offsides. And Nick Ball, his first catch of the day. First down. 5 minutes to go in the third. Donald 12 of 22, 109. As Flores has done a hell of a job against him. It'll be third and 9. And you take ball. So Seattle will kick another field goal, and this will do it for me. That's all they need. Minnesota's not coming back here. Good catch. 2:50 to go in the third. And this will do it right here, folks. For me. Now, here we go. This, in my opinion, to ice the game. And that's it. I'm done with this. 19-0 Seattle with 2.5 minutes to go in the third. I don't see it happening. So I just want to thank everybody who came in and chilled today in the clouds. Moss was here all day. And Iman Perry was here today. I mean, he just missed me today. He came earlier. We'll see Thursday, folks. Lakers, Raptors. That's right. The NBA, Lakers and Raptors Thursday night. We'll see you then. Have a good week, everybody. Thank you for being here. Good day from the Oasis.